Hello, hello. Good morning. It is indeed morning. 7 a.m. for me. So it is an 8-hour stream day. I need to get stuff done. I have my psychology binder with textbook stuff that I need to go through and discussion board that I need to do. I need to finish up edits on my flash fiction turned short story called Arctic Lullaby. Thank you, Mars. I love Pot. I love Over the Garden Wall. Yeah. So today is a mixture of writing, editing, and studying. So, yeah. So, hello, Eva. Hello, Mars. Hello, Gwenna. Saving my seat for when we're done with morning routine over here. There you go. Good luck. Yes. Let's see. Eva says, love it. I'm creating a binder for my volunteer group, currently making a list of local Main Street businesses and small businesses. Very cool. Yeah, so I spent like $50 at Staples yesterday getting a binder, all of these dividers, because I needed 16 of them. I have put one per chapter and get a bunch of graph paper to take notes on and sheet protector to put my notes once my notes are complete. And some highlighters, because you know, what's school without school supplies? So I got over here. I got rubber grip chisel tip highlighters, and I got the 0.5 Pilot G2s, because I normally journal in 0.38 and then do my headings in 0.7. But for studying, I'm using the ones for the headers and the 0.5s for the notes. But for my prettier headers, I'm using my Furunosuke. I think that's what it is. Furunosuke. I don't see it in English. Whatever. Oh, it's a Tombow something. But yeah, I use the black tip to do chunky calligraphy, which is what I use for my, where is it? My key. I made a key for highlighting. Yeah. Fun times. And I am confusion because the stuff due tomorrow is chapters 3 and 4, but the assignment that's due tomorrow is for chapter 5, which just unlocked this morning. So, whatever. Yeah. Let's see. We have more people. Wow. Hello, Christian. So excited. I need to get some writing done. I'm currently doing some reflection journaling about my Q1 goals. I should do that. Where is my journal? Is that my journal? I don't think that's my journal. That shows how much I've been using it. Hello, Jenny. Angel Fear Writer. Hello. Let's see. All the highs. I have all the bits to make the binder, but that's what I'm making for my volunteerism. Woo! Hellos. Big fancy highlighters. I know. They are chisel tips. So, good times. So let me know what you guys are working on for this stream, or at least the first sprint. Yeah. Let's see. I need to plug in my keyboard. So early, I haven't even done that yet. Because if my keyboard is plugged in, when I turn on my laptop, it won't finish the boot up. It hangs up. It's weird. What are you working on? There we go. Let's see. Haley! Come back. Hello, hello. We're now surviving a war and relaxing. Yes. Jessica says, I'm going to be continuing the outline for Krampus for a little while, and then I'm going to switch to painting my sister's birthday card. Heck yeah. Let's see, working on my gothic vampire novel. Look at that bat. I approve. Let's see, working on Divine Games. Amazing. I made a short little TBR for April. Short. I think there's 5 books on it. So I want to read along with Sam Smith El Nasset. Read Heated Rivalry. For Nostalgia Train Book Club, I want to reread Red Rising. I want to finish reading Unloved. I have 5 hours left. I want to finish reading For the Fans. I'm halfway through. I have 9 hours left. And I want to read Immortal Dark and Love Immortal. So I got a TBR going at the same time. Let's see. I'm doing a post for my Substack and writing my romance novels and maybe crochet. Ooh. Let's see. Girl, I have 16 books on my TBR for April. 5 can be considered short. Thank you. See, it's also raining here and dark, and I'm currently alone at the house, so it's perfect day. Nice. Well, let's see. I should open the YouTube side real quick and do a poll. Pause. And let's see. Add. Poll. Here we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, I hit all caps. Okay. We have a poll for what do you want for the first sprint length? Do you want to ease in or just go for it? Yeah. Okay. So the options are 20, 25, 30, 35 for our first sprint. For the first sprint, I will be listening to lecture number 5 so I can do lecture number 4 as homework. I don't know why they did it that way. But anyway. Yeah. Let's see, how long is the lecture? Oh, the lecture's only 44 minutes. But I also want to look at the slides. Yeah. Lecture number 3 was about the senses and different receptor neurons and stuff like that, and cones and rods in the eyes and things like that. And then Number 4 was about drugs and how they affect the brain, and hypnotism and meditation and just altered consciousness. So, yeah. Number 5 is about how to change behaviors, because they want us to change one of our behaviors, I guess. So we have to pick what's something we do that we want to change, and how can we change it using this kind of conditioning. And then we have to respond saying, well, you could change it using this other kind of conditioning. So that's my homework. And let me see. I'm going to end poll now. All right, 25 is the winner. It does sound interesting, except for the conditioning stuff isn't until chapter 5. So why is that homework for chapter 3 and 4? I don't know. But anyway, we are doing a 25. Okay. Let me go and get a timer. Here we go. Okay, share my screen. Share screen. We are starting off with the daffodil of destiny. Why is it of destiny? Because I say so. Eva says, it's spring break here, so the kiddo is home with me. He's got his own list of the Wheel of Destiny. His own task list. I can speak and read sometimes. But yes, sounds fabulous. We are going to do 25 minutes. We've got this. I'm going to look at some slides and start listening to a lecture. In 3, 2, 1, do it! Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I finished going over the slides of the lecture, just reading over them, and now I am 9 minutes into actually watching the lecture. So, yes. Okay. Mars says that they saw daffodils on the walk home from work the other day, and they were so pretty. I love it. Laura Crampton, good morning. Absolutely, you can pop in whenever. Jules, hello. Happy Thursday indeed. Steek says hello. Happy first day of April's Fool. Love it. Let's see. Short story ideas. A Frankenstein story about a lady named April and her creation called April's Fool. Oh. Is she a ghoul friend? Like one of those holiday romances, except the holiday is just April Fools. Nice. Yes. People are digging the idea. Stigwana? Let's see. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to have to do a long sprint in about 2 hours and 20 minutes because we're going to go pick up the car because the tire is getting patched. So, I may have driven over a nail yesterday, 2 days ago. And so that needs to get fixed. But after we switched to the spare tire, the engine wouldn't start. So the car battery had to go get replaced. So everything is just all at once. Let's see. What am I working? I am working on my intro to psychology class right now. And then I will switch to Arctic Lullaby, which will be a short story. Yes. Live streaming and force myself to get work done. Hi there. Hi, Sky. You are amazing. Let's see. Finished up my goal reflection journaling and then set some goals for April. I should do that too. I did. I cleared off my desk yesterday. It's already undone. Dang it. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to get my head in the game to write, but I have my document open, and that is a start. That is a start indeed. Ooh, I should take my meds. Woke up, took my meds because my body hates me, and I'm becoming more human. More human. Overrated. Be more Sky. Oof. Jacob had to replace his car battery last month. I finished my business list, got meds and granola bar breakfast, and made some social posts. See, I need to tidy my work area. Same. Let's see. Isn't that how it always is, especially for cars? One thing goes out first, and then everything else follows. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. I should come up with actual questions. Because we are in this for the long haul. Oh, come on. Why can I not spell? Okay. The first official question. Have you ever made a personal curriculum? What would you study if you started one today? That is the question. Let's see. Jessica did a tarot pull for the month. I was writing down my thoughts on it. Oh, I love that so much. Fortunately, my parents don't let me have tarot decks in the house. My sister's hanging on to them for me. I should call her and have her pull one. Let's see. Hi all, hope everyone is well. Hello, Silver Ghost of the Forest. Love the name. I'm not even sure what that means, so no for me. Oh, okay. A personal curriculum is my alarm. Yes, I will take my meds. Yes, like a syllabus for fun, something you would like to learn while you're not, if you're not in official school, but something you would like to just learn about. French and psych. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let me get another timer. Your son is doing that for geography. That is awesome. Christian says, yes, last year I did one on Gothic fiction for yourself. Very cool. That is very cool. Let's see. Mara says, I'm not good at setting structure for myself like that, but I do like setting learning goals. Lately, I've been wanting to learn more about art/art history. Nice. Oh, I'm in the midst of a couple. I'm framing them as workshops mostly for writing and my wardrobe. Ooh. Like what's in your wardrobe or physically building a wardrobe out of wood? My inquiring brain wants to know. Okay. Getting the next timer. Okay. Let's see. Not intentionally, but I suppose lately it's been local politics and dynamics. It's wild out there. I believe it. Let's see. Roy, you are so cute. Sky says, haha, I was just reevaluating my personal curriculum and I'm adding D&D DMing to my own because I got some Kickstarters that are D&D and Pokemon mixed and I want to DM that campaign. Heck yeah. Dude, the contents of my wardrobe. Fiber art stuff. Very cool. You are an amazing crocheter. Knitter? I don't remember. Fiber arts person. See, ooh, I like the idea of framing them as workshops. Yeah. Workshop sounds less of a time commitment, like it's a one and done instead of a 12-week commitment. Ooh, both. Nice. Gardening too? What we're trying. Oh my gosh. No! We're trying that this spring. Nice, nice. We try every spring. Rip plants. No! Plants died. Let's see. Just catching up. Thought you said I may have driven over a male 2 days ago. A nail. It popped the tire. It was a flat. Let's see. And lace making and sewing and anything to do with fibers. Ooh. See, I did in the past for HTML and coding, but I haven't in a while. Right now, it would be both art and revision editing processes and practices. Nice. I didn't drive over a male. Sorry. Lace making sounds neat. It does indeed. That would be... if you can make something with lace that you made, that would be just heirloom. Let's see. I kill plants too, Eva, says Sky. Okay. See, it really is, but doing it feels psychotic sometimes. Ooh. I've seen the ones where they have the spools of the really thin fibers and they have all the pins and they just and make the lace. It's like, How are you keeping track of what goes where? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I was recently considering setting up for portraits, like fancy backdrops and things. Ooh, nice. Well, I believe we have a 30 on our horizon. Yeah, we'll do this one. Eva says, I have space, but no money. So it's just a thought for now. But this curriculum thing is maybe all I do all the time. Consistently new hobby. There you go. The work without the title of curriculum. That is awesome. I've just been doing watercolor painting recently, so that's been my focus. Love it. Let's see. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Let's see. Yes, bobbin lace makes me want to just delete the universe, even just looking at it. Yeah. Right now you're digging into tatting. So it's lots of loopy trims. Ooh. The word bobbin haunts me. Let's see. I've been mulling over the idea of painting some things and then selling them on my Ko-fi, but that probably won't happen. Well, I am selling zines that I'm making on my Ko-fi. It's pretty fun. I went to the library and printed some yesterday, and the staples from a long arm stapler arrived today, so then I can actually cut them and assemble them. I'm excited. Let's see. I threw my old sewing machine over a balcony many years ago. Whoa. I don't know what it did to offend you, but it probably had to do with the bobbin going on your word association. Okay. We are going to do our second sprint in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I have 8 minutes left on this lecture, and I am almost done typing up my discussion post about it.
Woot woot.
And we have a Sky. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, my computer's dying.
Hello.
Come to me, charging cord. There we go. I just saved your life. Okay. So I'm learning about cognitive behaviors and classical conditioning and what was the other one? Some other kind of conditioning. Operant conditioning. That's the word.
Nice.
Yes. So the behavior I want to change is not being able to stick to a schedule, even though I spend all this time coming up with it. So it's like it's tailor made to me. But yeah. So what did you get up to, Sky? Besides arriving in a blaze of glory.
I am here. And I downloaded some documents that I'll need later today for a different project. But I set up my document for uh, draft 4, and I'm editing a short story that beta readers have been waiting for a while. So hopefully this will be the last pass I give before I send it off. I got
ooh. Sorry. So I also messaged with an artist on Fiverr for an art piece, and they just gave me a custom offer. Hang on.
I want custom artwork someday. I want it specifically for the series so that I can put it in the cover.
Mm-hmm.
I've always wanted to do that for these covers, but I can't afford that at the moment.
It's a 3 paycheck month for me.
Ah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Ooh, did you hear back about the job yet?
No.
Dang.
Nothing. Okay. And processing my order.
Ooh.
Woo! Okay.
Order through.
Now I just gotta write out the brief.
Nice.
Some people are gonna hate this artwork. I think it's gonna be awesome. It's for The Anatomist.
Okay.
The one where the guy is getting dissected.
Oh, is that the one I read? That was body horror?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's
That was
still
so
alive.
good.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I'm scared to see what the artwork looks like.
I'm so excited. Okay. To the comments. Haley says, long arm staplers are the funnest, stupidest art tool I've ever invested in. I'm excited. I got a big stapler and it came with no staples whatsoever. So, I know. It's like, what the heck? Radiantly Mars is here. I'm here. I know I'm late. I just woke up and now I'm following 3 streams. Now I have no excuse to get stuff done today. At some point, the streams will talk over each other. That's all right.
Oh, that would bother me.
And of course, I have to mention that it's National Poetry Month. It is. It's April. Poetry. Mm-hmm. And the question scrolling along the bottom, have you ever done a personal curriculum? Christian says, last fall I did Gothic fiction curriculum. Early this year I did eco horror. Later this year, I plan to study religion and horror and werewolf mythology.
Ooh.
I love your curriculum. See, Devin! I'm still working on my personal curriculum on the Arthur Legends, which I will be basing my third series on. I also made it available in your Discord server.
Ooh, nice.
Awesome. Oh, hey, Sky.
Hi, Eva.
Oh, yes, National Poetry Month. Yay, the content theme. Also, National Autism Day.
Oh, good now.
Let's see. I've started a map of the city. That works for my brain. To put only relevant locations on it for my volunteerism things. Ooh. Let's see, that was a cleaning sprint for Mars. Vacuumed the office and washed the dishes. I need to do the dishes. Let's see, cartoonifying it somehow. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Good job, Eva. Let's see, 374 words. Woot woot. Why was my computer muted? I do not know. Let's see, I need to make a zine also, but this map would be a nice option for a zine. Indeed. You could have like there are zines that you like fold a pocket, so you have like the map in the pocket, and then each page just details the different locations. Thoughts? Maybe? I don't know. See, so I'm trying to muster it so it isn't just a boring old Google map on a zine. Lame. Agreed. Let's see. Magic. I got 357 words for that sprint, which is a good start. It's an excellent start. Let's see, I finished a poem in the stream. I am trying to write a poem every day for National Poetry Month. I'm kind of doing a personal curriculum, but it isn't going well. Well, at least you are attempting. I am not even attempting it. I'm just doing school work for right now. Let's see, I managed to tie my shoes and go for a short walk. Still recovering from surgery after effects. Ooh, I'm glad you are recovering. Let's see, I thought about making a zine for Art Walk, but I don't think I have time because it is later this month. It usually takes me 3 days to make a zine, I think. From concept to print it, if I have the credits at the library for free printing. Because check out your libraries. One of my cities, I have libraries. I have 2 library cards, one for different cities, and one of them I get free color printing, and one of them I get 50 free pages every week. So I don't know. See, I want to put a political poem into zine form too. Nice. A purple heart. See, but that requires art things too, and politics. Flops around. I commiserate with the flopping around.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Hope recovery continues to go smoothly. Forgot which surgery you had if you shared, but it all went well? Question mark. Radiantly Mars. 3 days. I can do that probably, along with everything else in my life, but this might be possible. You can do it. So my vampire zine is 1 page double-sided, but I'm going to cut it in thirds and fold them this way, so it is 16 pages. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pages. But yeah, they're fun. I'm enjoying zines. Okay. Oh, Sky, any preference for sprint length for the next one?
Nope. Your stream, I'll do whatever you want me to.
I want you to win the lottery.
I have to play it in order to do that. I'm just saying.
Oh, dang it.
I don't play the lottery.
I want you to win it with a gifted ticket.
I could try. I have very bad luck, so.
Dang it! Ooh. Do I just use art paper for this? I use printer paper. Play us a song! What song? I'm so confused. Hang on, let me get my zines I printed. Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
He's like, Mom, I was comfortable. Jeez. Why are you making me move? Want to move, man?
So, for my Halloween zine, Halloween Drabbles, it is 6 Drabbles, a front and back cover, and this folds into an 8-page zine. And if you unfold it in the center fold, I have 2 flash fictions. Well, yeah, 2 flash fictions. And then for my vampire one, it is front and back.
Okay.
So it is relating to vampires. So this is why I relate to vampires. So it's a mixture of artwork and quotations and a poem I wrote, and basically why I have latched onto this particular monster for stuff. So that's fun. So this one I'm going to have to cut this way. So these are 3 separate sheets, and then fold them in half and staple them together.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why you need the long arm stapler.
Yes.
Okay. What size paper is that? Because that's not 8 by 11.
No. So my libraries are flipping awesome. You can do 8.5 by 11. You can do 11 by 17, and you can do the 8.5 by 14. Okay. So letter, legal, and tabloid.
Okay.
So yeah. So I am saving. Well, once I get the car back, I can go to the library that lets me print in color and print out my multi-page favorite monster movies zine, where it goes over which are my favorite monster movies in no particular order. Let's see.
For Eva, I know you did a zine a little bit back where you cut it specifically and then you just folded it in order to make the zine. I had a thought with the map. If you can figure out the placement right, you could do something like that so that if you unfold the entire thing and hold it up like a sheet of paper, it is the entire map.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool.
Yeah. So, where is my folded Halloween zine? They ran away!
Run away!
But yeah.
Run away!
So, the Halloween one is 8 sheet, like pages
Squares.
Squares on one side, and then the back side is the unfolded, what you could do as a map. So when you fold it, you would have 8 different sides that you could write information on the locations about. I did mine on the tabloid 11 by 17 just so it can be bigger, because I was fitting 100 words plus a title plus illustrations for each story, for each square. But most people just do 8.5 by 11s. Like this one is 8.5 by 11.
Okay.
That I got. So yeah. I've been buying zines off of Etsy. So I got 2 that are about strange trees. Apparently, there's a tree that when the fruit gets ripe, how it disperses its seeds is the fruit is basically a hand grenade, and it explodes and shoots the seeds 100 yards away at 150 miles an hour.
Wait, this is a real tree?
It's a real tree.
So I read a book last year. It was a fantasy book, and that concept was used in that book. And I've never even thought it might be a real thing.
It's a real thing.
Holy crap!
Yeah, blew my mind. So I got volumes 1 and 2 of that zine.
That is cool.
Anyway, so there they are. Yeah. I found the zines. Yeah. Come to me. Woo. Arboreal Nightmares, volumes 1 and 2.
That is so cool. I approve of this message.
Yes. The first one is about a stinging tree where ooh, Anna. Where
Hello.
the leaves hello. The leaves have like hypodermic needles on them kind of thing. And a dry specimen can inflict pain almost 100 years after being picked. Like this is a crazy tree, and it causes excruciating pain that can last for months and reoccur for years. And this tree has caused a death.
Ooh.
Where this is in 1994, Australian ex-serviceman Cyril Bromley told the story of an officer who shot himself after using the leaf for toilet purposes.
Oh my.
It's like, no, do not use strange leaves as toilet
It's not
paper.
funny, but it's funny.
I know. But yeah.
I'm
Anyway.
going to hell.
Hi, Anna.
Hello. How are you guys?
Alive.
Awake.
Excellent. Me too. Oh my god.
So
I'm
you're
excited.
in the UK now?
I am in the UK, yes. It has been a bit crazy, just like finding work and settling in and doing all of, being a human being here. But it's all going well. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
We're going to my partner's grandparents for like the long weekend, which will be really nice to like see them.
Nice.
Yeah. People. Yeah. I love you guys have like skeleton and Halloween shirts. That's so cute. Awesome.
Wait, we match? I didn't even realize that.
I have
Kind of,
Pottsfield.
I just got the first
Actually, I look like horrible right now, but I'm wearing my Dead Boy Detectives shirt.
Ooh,
So
nice.
but I will not show my horrible visage.
Your bitches is glowing. It's gorgeous.
Thank you. Well, I was so excited that you're streaming though. I'm so like I want to accomplish so many things. So
Yes.
Yeah.
So Eva says that would be cool, Sky, and likes bigger zines. And Anna, hello, friend.
Hello.
Okay. So Anna, do you have a preference for sprint length?
No, not really.
Not really.
Whatever is fine. Probably not like over an hour, but otherwise I'm happy.
Yeah. No.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. I'm thinking of being a little funky and doing a 35.
Ooh, exciting. That's good.
We get to the right time. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. That is the wrong time. Ta-da! So what are you going to be working on, Anna?
I think I'm going to work on a play. This is one that I haven't touched for a while, but I just got this really weird email saying that like something that I applied for like many months ago, they like lost some of the submission like attachments. So they were like, can you send it again by like 2 weeks from now? And in my head, I'm like, that's really weird. But also I feel like that's a sign that I should like edit this submission again.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to do that.
Nice. It's a reprieve.
Yes.
Okay. I have a second question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you write poetry? Do you have favorite poets?
Should I answer this
The audience
question?
needs to know. And we shall start our third sprint in 3, 2, 1, go. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. I finished my homework for the week.
Oh, amazing.
I know. But I need to start studying for the test, which means I actually need to read the textbook because,
Okay.
goodness gracious, there's stuff on the test that isn't really on the slides. So I need to go through my textbook, highlight it, take my notes, study my notes. But yeah. Oh, I will get an A in this class if it kills me.
You got this.
Don't kill yourself for it. That's all I have. Not allowed.
Fine. Yeah. It's that perfectionism coming through. In my intro to library science class, I have 109% so far.
Hell yeah.
Nice. You even did the extra credit work, man.
I did. If you turn in your homework like 4 days early, you get 3 extra points.
Excellent.
Yeah. So I wrapped up that psychology thingamajig and did my discussion post and reacted to somebody else's discussion post. And mine was, I want to be able to stick to a schedule that I create. And so things that I can do to help me trigger doing my schedule is like associating certain scents and smells with certain tasks. So color code my schedule. So like homework is blue and writing is red or whatever like that. And so when I see it, I know what the color means. And then I have a certain candle for homework and schoolwork and a certain candle for reading and writing. Okay. I think might help. Who knows? And this other person was like, I need to not procrastinate my homework. Help me. So I told them that if they only get to rewatch their favorite comfort show an episode after each study session, that's before the deadline. So yeah. So they can associate those comfort feelings of the show with getting their studying done early, and they won't feel guilty about wasting time watching their comfort show because they've already done what they need to do. So it's a win-win.
Nice. Yes.
So that's what I was writing about.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What'd you do, Sky?
I wrote words. I wrote 1,182 words, but I'm
heck yeah
editing, and my editing process is that I rewrite everything, changing what I want as I go. So the words are already there. I'm just rewriting them and changing them as needed. So it goes a lot faster.
Still impressive. Most impressive.
Yes. I did not do like anything productive, but I had a good time. So that will be productive next spring.
A good time was had by all.
Yeah, I just chatted with my partner, so it was worthwhile.
Nice. As long as it wasn't doom scrolling.
No.
So the question is, do you write poetry? Do you have favorite poets? And we have some answers in the chat already. Radiantly Mars loves Sylvia Plath. And Jessica says, I used to write poetry, but I don't anymore. I also haven't read any in a long time, so I can't really say I have a favorite poet. And Mars says, in theory, I'm a poet. My writing degree technically has a focus in poetry, but studying it in college burnt me out, so I really only dabble in it now and then. Fair. And my favorite poets are Richard
Siken. I love him. He's like if you were like a queer person on Tumblr in like 2010, you have read a Richard Siken quote. I love his work. Yes.
Nice. Mm-hmm. W.H. Auden, Mary Oliver, and their friend Ren. Yay! And hello, Andy. Cat Paw says, morning peeps are here to edit /polish. Nice to have live company. Amen to that. I love live company. Eva says yes, and Maya Angelou is one of the first favorites. Her views on motherhood and daughterhood. Chef's kiss. And Eva says, my husband got me a class drink for my bachelor since I couldn't afford to make graduation. The inside inscribed, still I rise. I love it. That's so good. She's from St. Louis too, but I didn't know until after I was a fan. Rita, hello, hello. So I put a link to one of my favorite spoken word poems. It is called Explaining My Depression to My Mother. It is amazing. Mara says, I use that sprint to script my March reading wrap-up, which I will hopefully film during the next sprint. Heck yeah, heck yeah. So you did some reading while waiting for my kids' school bus, halfway through Dowry of Blood, and it's so good. I flippin' love that book so much. Yes. C's get degrees. That is true. It still pains my soul. Yeah. Let's see. I took a nap on accident, which was glorious, and finished the weekly whip update for Substack. There you go. Nice. I approve. Glorious naps. Let's see. Stacy says, I used to write a lot of poetry, but I think the last time that it was not embedded in a story has been decades. Maybe I just need to read some Emily Dickinson to get back into it.
Good choice.
It says, got little lines drawn on top of a map. Here's hoping when I remove the bottom layer, it looks good. But I have other things to add first. Fingers crossed. Let's see, that'll help a lot, actually. The sense with the tasks, I think. I highly recommend the fiction book, The Poet X. It's really good. It's on my list. Let's see, Maya Angelou, love her. Love to write poetry. I publish it often as content posts. Let's see. I also have a pen name, Grandma Eva, where I write cute little poems for children's books. Yeah, you do. One of my favorite poets is actually our very own Portia Simmons. Her collection, Low Bridge, High Water, is amazing. I have her autographed version. I believe it's on her Ko-fi. Yeah. Her poem in there where it's her depression personified. Amazing. I related to that so much.
Amazing.
But yeah. Sky, do you have any favorite poets? Do you write poetry?
I have not written poetry since high school, and reading back through it, it's like, oh my God, I was such an angsty teenager kind of stuff. Every once in a while, I think, I want to write songs. And then I'm like, no, because then I'll want to have like background music to them. And I'm not musically inclined that way. It will sound like rip-offs of other songs where I'm just using my words to those tunes. So I'm like, no, we're not going to do that. As far as like favorite poets go, I don't read a lot of poetry, but every once in a while, I'll see like screenshots of Tumblr posts and other book pages. And Nikita Gill, I think her name is. I've really enjoyed some of the stuff I've seen from her. And I want to read an actual full-length poetry book. I've got 2 on my wish list that I want to read. And I just haven't broken down and bought them yet because Kindles are like $8. And I'm like, no, I don't want to.
I saw a Kindle book for $16. I was like,
right?
On Kindle.
Oh my goodness.
On Kindle? Oh my gosh. I'm going to go buy the hardcover for $2 more.
Right? Yeah.
What about you, Anna?
Yeah, I've published quite a lot of poetry just in like various journals and anthologies and stuff. I don't write it so regularly anymore, but I feel like it's just something like I have a huge backlog of it and I've published like, I don't know, tons of it. But my fave poet / poem of all time is The Love Song of J. Alfred Prufrock by T.S. Eliot. It's just like the most gorgeous poem ever created. Yeah, that is my...
Can you type the title and author in the chat?
Yes. Oh my God, everyone's gonna read it. I mean, The Wasteland is more famous, but I just like The Love Song of J. Alfred Prufrock is better.
Oh, Awesome.
Yes.
Haley says, nope, but I wanna. I think my next personal curriculum is going to be the pursuit of that goal. And hi, Morgan.
Hi, Morgan.
So, oh, come on. How do you spell Elliot? Ah! E-L-L-I-O-T. I did it right. All right. Okay. So, I would like to get a poetry collection out eventually. And it's like, do
I think that would be kind of fun. But I don't.
It's like, do I just do a chapbook or do I do a full-on collection?
I don't know. I have an idea for like a collection, but I think like part of me is like, if I'm gonna write like a collection with a narrative and stuff, I just want to write a novel, you know?
Yeah. I've written some poetry. I have one published in a dementia anthology, and it's called My Brain is on Fire.
Oh my god, amazing.
So, yeah, that one is very true. I'm pulling from my own experience on that one. But yeah. Okay. Let's do a half-hour sprint.
Yes.
And then come back. I believe the car should be ready to pick up in half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
But my dad's got to drive us in the truck to go get it. And I don't know what his timetable is. Because the tire is patched. Woot woot.
This looks sick.
I said that he get the tire patched, and I was like, oh, the joys of a small town, because you wait and it's done in like 5 minutes if you come in with a tire that needs to be patched.
No, we left it overnight. Yeah. Let's see. Morgan, hi! I got the kid lunch during this break. Very good. Okay. If I do not take my meds during this break, yell at me.
Take your meds during the break.
Yeah, Laura.
Okay.
Go take your meds.
Okay. Third question. Cannot spell. This is an oldie but a goodie. If your MC was a mocktail cocktail.
Oh my god, Laura, I remember this question.
Yes, you do!
Good. So good.
Come back. So you gotta watch Kate's new video during the sprint, and I believe Sky has a new video as well with the 12-week year wrap up. I got a notification for that. Hi, Eva. Do drugs this sprint. Okay. Okay, sidetrack. My sister wanted to do a study abroad in Germany in high school. And my parents were like, you can do it if you can help raise the money for it. And my grandparents were with us at the table because it was like Thanksgiving or whatever. And my grandpa was like, just sell pot. He's like the most strictest religious man you've ever seen. It's like, is this dementia talking? What is happening? So ever since then, she's been the unofficial pot dealer of the family.
Incredible.
So yeah, but no, she did it. She didn't sell pot, but she raised the funds and she went to Germany.
That's awesome.
He's not wrong. Hello, Shannon. Welcome.
Hello.
I don't think he even remembers saying that. Okay. All right. 30 minutes on the clock.
Yay.
Being a bud tender starts around 22 an hour, I think. Oh, there you go. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I muted it. Oh.
We have a Gwena.
What
What's up?
Buttercup.
Hey.
So I found my planner. I found it. I hadn't used it since September.
Oh, that frightens me. I would literally get, like, I would not show up for anything if I lost my planner. And it didn't replace it.
It's like I used to do what I was doing, what I was reading every day for a week and a half.
For a week and a half.
I know. But
That's such a big mood, the ADHD mood.
I know. I made a list of what I want to do today. So I did my Psych C1000 discussion board, number 2. So that's done. I want to study chapter 1. I want to finish writing, editing Arctic Lullaby. I want to commission art, which I did. Pick up the car, read for 30 minutes, cut and staple my vampire zine, take my meds, which I did, and bathe for it. I'm a druggie. So I actually took my ADHD meds today.
I'm so proud of you.
Found them.
It's amazing. That's such a movie.
I know. I know.
Laura.
They were still in a bag inside another bag on the corner of the counter.
Oh.
No.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the full moon. I didn't know that, Eva. That's so exciting. I love a full moon.
The retirement home gets a little funky around the full moon. Just saying. There's
It's
some
like
weird
all of
energy.
death trying to bring them home.
Ugh.
Sister,
Sky, what'd you do? Yes. Sky, what'd you get up to during that whole debacle?
I posted to YouTube. I made a post, and then I got distracted because I probably should have gone to get something to eat, but instead I was watching YouTube videos, and I ended up writing 225 words.
I also ate a roll with strawberry rhubarb jam on it.
Oh, that sounds very good.
It was. What'd you do, Anna?
I wrote some stuff. I typed up some stuff I'd written before, and I did a little bit of drafting, which was very nice.
Ooh.
And then I also considered whether I should try and write a new book. And then I was like, this is a bit of a wild thing to think about while I'm currently drafting a different book. So then I continued.
Good job. Good job.
It's like I've written some of it before, but I was like, maybe I just bang out something. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe I just bang it out. Maybe I just write a third book. Maybe I pull a Brandon Sanderson.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really plot. I've never done an outline. And I was debating whether I should whether that might be fun to play around with. But I don't know, I'll see.
Jessica put in the comments there a comment about ellipsis and Kate's video ellipsis, and I started my account late last night and I was playing around with it. And I really like it. I think I'm going to write my next novel in it. I'm going to take a break from the Arthurian next month and write a standalone. And highly recommend it because their templates are so good. So good for just exploring little plot bunnies. So if you want to take a break and try something new, would recommend Ellipsis for that.
I haven't logged into Ellipsis in 8 months.
You also haven't taken your ADHD medication in weeks.
Yeah.
Because I was out of one bottle and couldn't find the other one.
For that sprint, I stuffed more eggs.
Ooh.
Oh, I wrote 10,000 words of this book. Sorry, I was looking at the idea that I wanted to continue. I wrote 10. This is me. I write 10,000 words and then I abandon everything.
That's better than me. Because I will write 3/4 of a story and abandon it when it's at the climax of the story. I'm like, nope, I'm done. I don't want to do anymore.
What's the best part of the story? What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Well, I write the climax and then right after that, I'm like, I don't want to write the end. I don't want to wrap everything up and be done with it.
Let's see. Kappa, a good alt to Google Docs.
Ooh, nice.
Honestly, I like it for it looks like it'll be really good for collaboration. Not that I'm much of a collaborative writer, and to be honest, I don't even have the beta readers to make it worth it, but I do need somewhere to write that isn't Scrivener for this next book, because if I have to reset my fucking theme on Scrivener one more goddamn time, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I have to have a screen that looks different from my Arthurian Scrivener theme and close to the theme that I have visioned for this, but I'm not going to go back and forth between themes on Scrivener and have to redo my icons. My icons? I have done every icon. I can't do it. Anyways.
Yeah.
Sorry. I could rant all day about how frustrating it is.
No, I used Scrivener for one thing, and then it didn't save my work. Like it
Oh no.
Yeah, it was really like weird. So then I was like, no, I'm not gonna keep using this.
Well, if you liked how organized it was, I will say Ellipsis is very organized.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into it.
I'll give it that.
I have also used Readsy for drafting. Christian likes the goal setting and layout and ability to use dark mode.
That is one thing I am missing, because on Scrivener you can set goal standards and you can't do that on Ellipsis.
Really?
Yeah. You can do timers on Ellipsis, though. You can do sprints on Ellipsis. But again, I literally haven't even written anything in there. I was just playing with it last night. So
let's see. Oh, hi, Nia.
Yeah, hello.
Kippa says I got Scrivener a year ago and never want to go back.
Yeah,
See,
Scrivener for years.
I have Scrivener. I have Ellipsis. I have Readsy. I have Google Docs. And I still draft in Word most of the time.
Yeah.
brother, no. They're selling your information. They're training their AI bots.
So is Google Docs.
Yeah, don't use them. What the fuck?
That's actually such a good point. Does Scrivener or Ellipsis have an app? Because the reason I use Google Docs most of the time is because like I'm often writing like on my phone on the bus or something. You know, like I just need to like be able to go back and write whenever.
Scrivener does not have an app. However, I think Ellipsis does.
Oh.
Scrivener doesn't have an app, but if you have an iPhone, you can use it on your iPhone. I don't think it's an app, though. I think it's... I'm not certain what to call it, because I don't have an iPhone. But
I don't have an iPhone either.
On your iPhone.
It is an individual. I will say I have a tablet, and I write on my tablet with Scrivener.
Same. I have an iPad, and that's what I do.
Yeah, so you can just download it. And that's the thing. If you want to save it and go in between projects, you just have to link it to a Dropbox with Scrivener.
Right, okay.
But Ellipsis is supposed to have an app, and that's something I meant to do last night. So I'm going to do that now, and I will tell you.
That's actually great. Let me actually just go to Kate's video and see the thing, because I did watch her video actually.
Now you guys are making me want to skip ahead on my watch later list and watch your video, because I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
I mean, I was talking about it with Zara and Gray, Frolicsome Gray. What's Gray's last name? I don't know.
Rights.
I don't even know. I was talking with Zara and Gray about it, and Gray is like in Ellipsis, loves it, very active in the community and all of that. So
Ellipsis isn't the one where it's like a blank screen, is it? With just like a little toolbar at the bottom?
No.
Which one was that? Which one was that?
Oh, on the Ellipsis website, there is a picture of a phone, so I assume perhaps.
Maybe that's for phone view.
Are you sorry? I'm 1 second, guys.
Let's see. Jessica says, I have Scrivener and I use that for permanent things and brain dump things in Ellipsis.
Interesting.
Okay.
Let's see. I have not used YWriter. I don't think. Haley paid money for Scriveners to use it. I also paid money. I also have ADHD. This says it has a web link. I also write on my iPad. I do not have an iPad. I've never had one.
That was the only reason I bought mine.
You say, hey, you guys,
Here.
you can keep me company while getting ready to do laundry. So if you don't remember whose stream I was watching, they were talking about ellipsis. Novelium.
Novelium sounds familiar, but I don't know anything about that one either.
Me neither. Scrolling back up to all those comments I skipped.
Okay, so Ellipsis has a mobile web app. What does that mean?
It means that it's not actually like an app in the App Store, but it looks like it's pulling up my work on their website that you can access from your phone.
Oh, nice.
So as
And
long
then
as you
like,
have access
it
to
has like a
internet,
mobile
you can get it.
conversion for the mobile screen.
Cool. I'm gonna make an account.
Woo woo.
'Cause I like when people do not steal my data.
Big facts.
So
Use a
scrolling
trainer.
all the way back up. Butcher Open Mic Night. You don't have to participate. You can just watch. I've only ever participated though. Let's see. I read the Nikita Gill poem that you posted, Sky. It was lovely. And we have an answer. Gwenna's MC is a whiskey sour.
For sure.
For sure.
Absolutely no doubt in my mind that Arthur is a whiskey sour. He is grumpy. He is a little bit abrasive. He is definitely the definition of sour. And he would like whiskey. So he is a whiskey sour.
Aww. The MC of Bogman is like just like some sort of Highland blend whiskey with like some of his own tears like cried into it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say I'm on it on the phone. It took forever to load, but you can use it on your phone once it does.
Okay. Cool.
Nice.
So I went ahead. Oh, look at that. It comes up with its own little app when you download the website to your home screen.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Cute.
Jessica says, I think Lizar would be something like an old fashioned, and Elias would be something more like a tequila sunrise.
Ooh.
Christian's like something fruity and gay. I don't know.
Cosmo.
A really nice tequila. Let's see. Haley ate lunch, got back to work on the line edits. Christian got 313. Yay, meds. It is a full moon and it's getting windy. Played with a kite earlier. Oh, I love it.
That's so cute. I have not
ever played with a kite.
Yeah, that's excellent.
You form the tip of a pen with your hands. Hello, sister.
There's a
and we're back up to ellipsis.
What was that, Sky?
There's a kite festival here in June every year.
That's cute.
Nice.
That's so wholesome. Oh shit! Speaking of traditions, I put like quarters and a few small bills in some of these like special eggs, like in the big golden egg. I put a $5 bill, but the rest all have like there's 2 smaller golden eggs. I put like and then like in these carrot ones, I put 50 cents because there's 6 of them. And then in these chick ones, I put a bunny and 75 cents. Do you guys think that's good for kids? I don't. It's my first time hosting an egg hunt.
I've never had money in an egg.
You've never had money?
Never ever. Yeah.
My mom always put like small bills in the important eggs.
The only egg that we had money in was the golden egg. There was one golden egg and it had like a $10 bill in it, and that was it.
10 is too
Add
rich.
up all your coins and see how much money you're giving away, though.
Yeah, I'm only giving away. I'm giving away like 10 total, maybe less.
See, there you go.
You think that's great for kids, JC? Thank you. I needed opinions. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd never gotten money in an egg. So also, hi JC. I didn't realize. Sorry, I'm setting up ellipsis.
These are way too many eggs for 1 2-year-old. I'm gonna have to invite people.
Like, sounds like a good thing for me. Invite all the childrens.
Not all.
Force them to make friends.
Yeah, I might do that.
There you go. Stacey doesn't drink, has no idea.
Oh, look
Hence
at that.
the moth.
Can you
Okay.
import stuff into? Can I like upload a document into Ellipsis, or do I have to like copy paste the whole thing?
It looks like you can upload a docx or something called a markdown file. I've never used markdown, but you can upload a docx.
That's cool.
Catpaw used YWriter for a couple of years. Let's see. I used D1, Draft 1 in Scrivener, Draft 2 in Google Docs, and Draft 3 in Scrivener again.
I'm sorry. Can we go to Cat Chaos Cafe comment at 10:17? You've only ever had real eggs in an egg hunt outside in the heat? What the fuck? Were they trying to make you sick? Are you okay? Is your gut bacteria okay? Did you die of food poisoning and come back? Are you so concerned? Did you have real eggs in an egg hunt? That's so unhealthy. That's so unhealthy.
We did real eggs sometimes. Hard-boiled.
Hard-boiled eggs, yep.
That's not okay. That's not food safe. That's not food safe at all. A restaurant would be so arrested if they served you eggs.
We hid them around the inside of the house.
Oh, well, still.
Same.
Okay,
Yeah, it wasn't outside when we did the real eggs.
I was so concerned that you guys were like eating eggs that had been outside for hours in the heat.
No. I did real eggs outside. The eggs did not get eaten by anyone. They were fed to the chickens. So no humans consumed eggs that day.
We would be quarantined to one room of the house. They would hide the eggs for about 5-10 minutes, and then we would go and hunt the eggs right then.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, yeah. Took less than an hour for everything to be said and done.
Yeah.
Cannibalism.
Chickens do like eggs.
They do.
Tintero is
I can't believe you guys were allowed to eat them, Rachel. I'm in shock.
Hi, Rachel.
Culture differences.
Let's see. The adults used to toss all their change together and separate them out. Oh.
Okay, there you go.
One special egg with a $5 in it. All the highs. The real eggs. Yes, yes, yes. We have both types of eggs growing up and also for our kids. Have you seen the shaving cream dyeing of eggs trick?
I've done that, yeah.
It looks really cool.
It's so much fun.
I've never done that. We always did the wax crayons and dipping it in dye.
I have never done either of those, but I do have this egg mazing thing, and it like spins the egg, so you can just take a pin and color the eggs.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. My doorbell rang. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's me, Gwenna. I'm there. Hello.
Cat's egg hunts were inside the range. Let's see. Cat and I live in Missouri, so it's like a fridge outside. Because our parents didn't give an F. We even were allowed to peel and eat them.
Mm-hmm.
So Cat lived where it's really cold.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to come to your house, Gwenna.
Yeah, I would love it if you actually just randomly showed up on my doorstep one day, Anna.
I would.
I would absolutely like unpack you. If you packed yourself in a box and shipped yourself here, I would unpack you so fast.
Oh my god, thank you. Yes, this will happen.
I need your new address, Anna, so I can keep sending postcards.
Oh, thank you. I will send you postcards too. Oh my god, I need to do this.
Wait,
are you already? I'll put it in the private chat. Is that like safe enough? Yeah.
Yeah, she's already in the UK.
Shut the fuck up, Anna. How are you liking it?
It's lovely. So I've lived in Scotland for 6 years, but I've never lived in England, and we're in Gloucester right now, which is fine. It's all been like honestly a bit insane as it is, like when you move across the world. But like it's going really well. Like I feel like I have to keep reminding myself, like, it's actually going really well, and we've accomplished so much in like such a short amount of time. But also, I feel like, oh my god, I know what's going on. Like, there's so much to do. Like, we just moved across the world. But yeah,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I am so happy for you. And also, I hope one day my child is as well traveled as you are.
Oh, thank you. Well, you and your child / family are like always welcome to come visit me in any country. Hopefully, I will be in the UK like long term now. But yes,
I love you.
yes. I love you.
Yeah. It looks like we are going to be staying in Arizona for another year or two because we just got news that they are changing the base to active instead of a training education. So it means that my husband is probably going to get deployed here soon.
Oh no! Oh my god!
But good news is that after he's deployed, we get picked. We don't get
Okay.
picked, but we get a preference of bases, so we can go overseas after that.
Yeah.
When my mom was growing up, her dad was in the Navy, and so their foreign outposting when she was a kid was North Carolina. Because she's Canadian. Yeah.
Hi, Laura Crampton. Laura C.
Lara.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's you guys different. Laura and Lara.
Let's see. Trying to spell. If anybody ever wants a postcard or something from me, just send me your address. I got stamps.
Yes, I love
I
getting
got pretty
postcards from you, Laura.
stamps.
I saved them all. Like, I genuinely, like, I have all the postcards you sent me. Like, I didn't, like, throw them out or whatever. Like,
So
yeah. When we moved.
The postcards that you sent me back in Georgia, Laura, they're in my special memories box.
Aww.
The one Laura sent me got buried under stuff, but I found it when I was cleaning last night. I was like, yeah, now I can respond to it.
Oh.
That too.
Yay!
We've reached the point of humanity where we're going back to snail mail just because we miss human connection.
I know.
I love it.
Let's see. Okay. I've done the PAS dye, natural dyes, and the wax. Michigan, not Missouri. Thank you. And hello, Laura. I like to send postcards. My 8-year-old is also named Laura. Nice. I'm about done with work for the day. Finally snowed here in Utah. Nice. My grandpa was in the military, Air Force, and got stationed in Japan when my dad was young.
Oh.
I can't wait.
So cool. Same. I have mine too. Anna sitting right here in front of me. See, we're pen pals.
Aww.
Oh,
So I have
lovely.
Oh.
That is awesome.
Like the kind that they make in Dress Up Darling, the anime. So cute.
Cool. Okay. Well, I think we need to do a longer sprint. Is that okay?
Yeah, I have to actually do homework on this one, so that would be nice.
Yeah. 45. Okay. And ta-da! Let's see. I know the rest of the country is tired of snow, but this is like the second snow we've gotten all season. Ugh. I've never seen it. Never seen snow or the doll?
The show, okay. Dress Up Darling.
Oh! Your brain works. Okay. Take off that question. We are going to be doing stuff. My goal is to study chapter 1 of my psych textbook. And take notes and color code them. But yes. I took my ADHD meds. I don't know if they're hitting yet. No, it looks like those are henna dolls.
Hina dolls. I thought that Hina dolls were of geishas. But I might be mistaken. I could be very, very wrong. I am not that culturally competent.
I don't know. Okay. Let's do the thing.
We got
In
this.
3, 2, 1, do it! We picked up a stray. Hello, glorious Randy.
Hello.
Hi.
Finish my last highlight. I'm highlighting my way through my textbook. I'm on page 7, and I have a page of notes color-coded. So I have my headings, my vocab, my key thingamajiggers, and now I'm getting into names and dates. And locations.
Gross. Boo. Bleh.
Oh no. Blah. But I am loving having my key. So red is for my headings and subheadings. Orange is for my important people and what they did. Yellow is for key points. Green is for the studies or experiments. And blue is for the key terms / vocab. So
Nice.
it's helpful. Yeah. What did you get up to, Sky?
I watched a couple YouTube videos because I forgot I'm actually supposed to be working on stuff. Ate some food and did 290 words.
Woo!
Nice.
What kind of food?
I had leftovers of like breakfast burrito, except for I just tossed the egg and sausage mixture into a bowl and added some syrup and ate it like that.
There you go. You want the maple syrup, not the hot sauce route?
Yeah.
I see. Anna.
I just did some more writing. I didn't write that much, honestly, but I was played around a little bit with ellipsis, and I made a couple of things for my projects, and then I started writing in one of them, the one that I had been drafting before. But yeah,
How are you liking it?
I like it a lot. It really reminds me of Scrivener, like the interface and stuff. It's working perfectly fine. I haven't actually tried to go on my phone, but that might be helpful.
So Dabble was supposed to be like Scrivener, except for it was subscription based. Is Ellipsis kind of like that, but free?
It's totally free.
Yeah, you want to make an account.
Yeah. I have absolutely no idea what Dabble looks like.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Never tried it.
Got it.
What'd you do?
I did not do homework. Did not do my studying. I panicked for about 20 minutes ish about trying to get a rental reservation. I'm giving up. I am giving into the force of things and just recognizing that I'm gonna have to probably take an evening on base and just use a non-rented area of base. So like we live next to one of the main streets on base, but there's an area, I want to say like it's like a quarter, it's like 20 yards, 25 yards wide, but it goes like the length of the street. So there's like park benches and big trees and lots of shade and stuff like that.
Good hiding places.
Good hiding places. And I'm thinking if when we went to do our egg hunt, all of the on-base parks are taken and pavilions and stuff are taken, then we'll probably just use that strip.
Sounds good.
It's right behind my house. It's literally right there.
Yeah. As long as there's no planes flying in at the time, I'm sure.
Well, there are always planes flying. That's just part of living on an air base.
You could take a cooler of Capri Suns and stuff too.
That's just what I'm gonna do is just pack a cooler of snackage, park it out there, and put a notice on base for everybody that missed the base-wide egg hunt at 9 a.m. that they do every year. Because I won't be there. No, thank you. Probably when the sun gets low, like around sunset, we'll go out and we'll do it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. We'll throw it together. As long as I can go with the flow, I just have to accept I'm going with the flow. I can do that.
Nice, yeah.
But now if I make plans and those plans get disturbed, fuck all of it. I'm so mad. I'm gonna burn the system down. But if I'm going with the flow, I'm going with the flow. So I came to that acceptance, and then I did some club emails and responded to things and got all the admin email work stuff out of the way so that I could do homework this sprint. And I also got my spilt, which has caffeine. Da-da-da-da. Which is why I'm talking a little bit faster right now.
And Randy arrived.
I made it. My voice feels slightly fried, but that's perfectly okay.
Were you yelling at a game?
I just finished filming another episode of Phoenix Wright, and I had to change my voice probably between like 8 to 9 different characters, and most of them are like masculine voices. So I'm like, there's definitely like I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm like I don't do vocal exercises. So it's feeling very dry right now. But that's all just my fault.
H2O. I hear it's good for you.
I got the water here.
Next, did you smoke too much of the good last night, Randy? Is that why your throat is dry?
Okay. Oh, I just remembered there was something. If I remember, I gotta pull a screenshot of something because it was. There are so many lines that they've been putting in this version of Phoenix Wright that I'm like, this just feels like so much innuendo. It's so much, and I'm like dying of laughter every time, and I'm like, I cannot say these words. Like there was an entire thing. So like one of the characters makes like a little lunchbox for like someone else, and it's basically just rice and like little wiener, like little hot dogs and whatnot. And it's just like, I hope she really likes weenies, and they just keep pulling that in, and I'm oh no.
Wow.
I'll see if I can pull like a
It's not even subtle innuendo.
Oh no. And I'm like dying of laughter, and then I'm like, I can't say this. I can't have this clipped out of context, even if it's not my voice. And I sound like a 1920s copper saying this. I can't say this.
Nice. Well, welcome aboard.
Yeah.
It's great to have you. And I have a question on the screen. It says, any tips for studying? I need all the inspo and motivation. But before that, I'm going to go through the comments. Haley says, my goal is to cast off the hem of the sweater before the tendonitis makes my fingers go tingly.
Oh, no.
I hate it when my fingers go tingly. Oh my gosh. I had issues with my fingers where I had no feeling on like half of them. Like I couldn't feel texture.
Oh, God.
It was so weird. And then I got my breast reduction surgery done, and feeling came back in my hands.
Huh.
It's like, what is this?
That's because of a muscle called the pectoralis minor, and your brachial plexus nerve runs through it. So the pec minor is shaped like this with a hole. How can I get it? Hole like here, and then right here is your second, third, and fourth ribs, and your nerve. All the nerves that power your arm go through that hole, and the pec minor lies right underneath because it's second, third, and fourth ribs. So all of the Marian tissue was pulling and pulling and pulling and straining and straining and straining and causing your pec minor to choke that nerve. And so when you relieve the weight, that was able to open up, and you were now you have your.
It had my hands in a chokehold.
That's so cool. I love it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're also welcome.
Amazing. Voila. Let's see. We did the whole pavilion thing. I suggested maybe the YMCA. Maybe. Let's see. Eating lunch soon. House things for Eva. All the highs. Loving the highlighting. Let's see. I arrived back at home, ate lunch. Now I'm doing admin part of my job. You've got this, Morgan. Let's see. Jessica said, I got 472 words for that sprint, and I'm almost done with my daily word count goal. You are crushing it, Jessica. And we had an answer from Stacy. Handwrite notes. Turn off the internet. And if you need to have music on, put on something instrumental or in a foreign language. There. They says, I did not get all cast off. It's over 300 stitches in a small gauge. I almost got halfway.
Nice.
Progress. And I set a 15-minute timer just to startle me when I'm trying to deep focus. Tapping restart on the timer doesn't pull me out if I'm in there. But if doing something off purpose, it's enough. Very fair, very fair. Anybody else have tips for studying?
Hyperfixate on something and then like just ignore all your other needs and desires at a cost of learning more about that one thing.
Yeah, that's the only thing that I could think is like if you get like super passionate about whatever you're studying and just like full dive into that. Otherwise, I can't help you.
Yeah.
I was one of those little asshole students who just never studied at all and got constantly told you would get so much better grades if you only applied yourself. Girl, I was depressed all throughout high school. I didn't even could not be bothered.
Mm-hmm.
As someone in your current shoes, I find that I have absolutely nothing to help you. Good luck. I'm in this too. We're in the trenches together. I've got nothing but empathy. No advice.
I have a scented candle lit. I have a study playlist going. I have my highlighters. I have a sleepy puppy.
I have heard though, like for music particularly, like I've seen a lot of people say using video game soundtracks can help. Like if you can kind of find the ones that aren't like super like battle heavy and like very intense, because like they make like the music to kind of like draw you into the game and whatnot to kind of help you focus on that. So that might help. I've heard that before. So
when I was doing my homework earlier this stream, I had to include links to research and stuff like that to support my homework. And mine was about scents to help you get into the mood of studying. And so I found one, and it said that the smell of coffee and chocolate increase focus. So maybe I just need to sniff and then eat some chocolate, for focus purposes.
Yeah.
Let's see. Haley says that works when you don't have toddlers. My external needs are two bitty people who scream "Mom" at me when they're dissatisfied with their stat bars.
That is so deeply relatable.
They need sustenance.
That is so deeply relatable, Haley.
She's got twins.
Jesus fuck. I'm so sorry. That's a lot.
Yeah. They go by Tater and Tot.
Be insulting. I really didn't. It's just a visceral shock to my system as the child of one parent who thought at the time that like, oh, twins might be nice. That's always something you say until you have one child and you're like, how the fuck do people with twins do this shit? That could not be me. Could not be me. Haley, I have so much respect for you.
Yeah, she is awesome. All right. These two are feral. Alrighty. Well, are we feeling a 45 again or shorten it up to a 30?
I'm happy with whatever.
Yep.
Fuck me. I need a 30.
A 30?
Yeah, I need
Sounds
a 30.
good.
Thank you.
Tater is 100% Donnie Thornberry.
I fucking love that. Oh no, not a boneless couch. I'm so sorry. Are they boys?
One boy, one girl.
One boy, one girl. That's brutal. That's brutal.
And they have an older brother.
You have, Haley, do you need help?
Are you okay?
A boneless couch.
Should I call
That's
a doctor?
She She's a little fashionista.
I love that for you.
The pizza demon is 12.
Yes, I need help. You should call a professional. I got nothing.
Oh my gosh. So sometimes I think like maybe I should like hire a maid to go help my sister clean her house for a day.
Oh.
And then it's like it's expensive, but like it would be so helpful. So maybe I'll do that when she moves out of her apartment into the house.
I'm
But-
just gonna be completely honest with you.
Yeah.
As soon as I am done packing my shit that are currently in boxes and putting it in a storage unit, I'm hiring someone to come clean this damn house. I need a deep clean. I don't care if it's
Yeah.
I don't care if it's 200. As long as it's below 250, I can
Uh-huh.
make it work. All right.
Yeah.
There is no price that I am not willing to pay. I mean, I'll do fucking $250 a month and have monthly cleanings. Okay? Like, I just
It was so funny though. I was somewhere and I was listening to the person next to me talking, and they're like, so my mom would hire a maid to come on Thursdays and would have us clean the whole house the day before the maid came so they wouldn't know what we live like. Oh dear.
Yeah, they're so much more affordable than you think they are. Like most cleaning services start under 50.
Yeah.
I used to
I think hers is a 2-bedroom apartment. So
yeah, 2-bedroom apartment's probably going to be closer to 150.
but it's not like it's a 2-story house with a basement. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, so I have a travel plan to go to see my sister. So she's moving into a house. Long story short, my parents bought a house for her to live in.
Oh, wow.
So they don't have to sink funds into rent while my sister goes to college and stuff. So she's a single mom. So she is going to be able to decorate however the heck she likes. So I am going to go and help her paint murals in her kids' bedrooms.
Oh,
I am so excited.
that's the sweetest thing.
So her kids are deciding what themes they want for their bedrooms. One of them may be a sparkly unicorn because she is a princess. She wears princess dresses almost every day.
Laura, you have the cutest fucking family.
I love them.
You guys do like soda pop stations at the holidays and you like help each other paint shit. That's so cute.
Yeah.
We had that sister with her 3 kids. We, for one of my rewards for making one of my goals, was we did a FaceTime tea party where they had their fancy dresses on. My sister had a scone. They had cheese balls. I had my egg salad sandwich and tea. And we just had a tea party over FaceTime. It was amazing.
That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard.
When I used to live in Toronto, I would FaceTime my nephew, who was like 6, and I would take him on tours of the museums. So we would go look at the dinosaur bones on FaceTime. So we did virtual museum visits. We look at the sparkly rocks. It was awesome. I love
Can you do
FaceTime.
that for me, Laura?
I know. Laura, can I be your niece?
Can we do this thing where we just live stream and take everyone on tours? Like, I think this would be so cool. I've got some dinosaur museums near me.
Oh, hi,
I had
Randy.
Balboa Park.
Yeah, I was transferring files and I was like, the one USB port was being used, so I couldn't plug the camera in. I'm like, okay, now.
Yeah.
And it's during the day, so I don't look like I'm in a noir film.
Well, nothing wrong with noir.
I just don't.
It was really fun because the museums in Toronto had free days, so I would go for free and just FaceTime it to my nephew. But yeah, it was fun. Let's see, a laundry service. that would go a long way for her, actually.
Oh man, laundry services also so much more affordable than you think they are.
Yeah.
So much more affordable. And when I tell you, I am this close. I am this close from signing up from a weekly laundry service. If it's a choice between Starbucks and having my toddler's laundry folded for me every week, I'm about to lose my shit if I have to find that my dryer ate another pair of my toddler's underwear. I just
No!
to buy another pack of toddler socks, I am actually going to lose my mind.
Yeah.
Ugh. I am not wealthy, but there are things I am willing to sacrifice to have someone clean my home and do my laundry, and we're about to start making sacrifices.
Like,
I saw someone
my mom
on YouTube do it.
What was that?
Like, I saw someone on YouTube, like, they had started, like, a business, like, just, like, doing other people's laundry. I don't know how much they do, but I'm like, you know, if you're not taking it to, like, a dry cleaner or something like that, like, I'm pretty sure it's probably X amount per loads and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's relatively affordable. It's only like $25-$30 a load. That's nice. That's easy. Anyways, sorry. Rants.
My mom taught me
something I'm passionate about, Laura.
Yeah. Whenever I babysat growing up, anybody's kids, whenever I went to their house and babysat, I did their dishes every time. That was what my mom said was
if you did my dishes.
Yeah. So I would babysit the kids, put them to bed, do the dishes, and read my printed out fan fiction from fanfic.net. Because I didn't have a smartphone.
Good.
Yeah. It just feels like a canon event, printing out fanfics.
Yeah.
They weren't readily available because we didn't have the phones at the time.
Yeah. And I didn't have a laptop. So
no hundreds of tabs yet.
I know.
Did you print it out at home?
Yes.
Oh my god.
My parents were asleep.
Incredible.
They didn't see how much paper I was using.
Where's all the paper gone? I could have sworn I just bought some yesterday.
Full Metal Alchemist fanfic was calling my name. What? Anyway, on that note, we should do something productive.
Nice segue.
Thank you. We're going to do a 30. We've got this. 3, 2, 1, go. My dad was here talking to me. I'm back. And that's the motion detector. Someone's outside the front door. 'Tis my father. Okay. Hello. I did the back sheet of notes and started on the next sheet of notes. And I'm trying to read over the test question study guide before I take my notes, so I'm not taking notes on stuff I don't need.
That's good, yeah. Yeah, I used to get so bogged down in like taking notes on everything. And I would then be like, wait, I don't like this is useless. Like, like focusing on what you need to study is a really good skill.
Like, I don't want to just transpose the whole textbook.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I studied up through page 7 of the textbook. So, yeah. What'd you do, Sky?
I wrote 771 words.
Amazing. What about you, Anna?
I made some toast for dinner, and I feel like I did so much stuff, but I actually didn't really accomplish that much. I wrote a little bit more, but not a ton. But mostly I just ate some food and thought about my life.
Is your life glorious?
No, not right this second.
Oh no!
Not that sound. That sound. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. Is your life glorious?
Well, you're glorious to me, so I'm glad you're here.
You are too, Laura. Thank you. I love you.
Gwenna, what did you do?
I was having trouble focusing. No matter what I was doing, I was not getting started. And then I thought to myself, well, Laura just asked this same question. What is Laura doing to focus? Oh, Laura lit a candle and put on some music. I should light a candle and put on some music. So I went and I got a candle and I tried to light it and it slipped out of my hands and I broke the candle all over my kitchen floor. I spent a good 10 minutes cleaning that up so my child doesn't cut her feet on glass. And then I came back and I lit a candle and I forgot about the music and I got distracted scrolling YouTube. And then in the last 10 minutes, I was like, oh shit, I got on YouTube to start lo-fi music so I could focus.
Oh my God, that's
lo-fi music. And then I was skimming my required readings. So this has been...
It's been a chaotic start.
It was eventful, to say the least.
I'm so glad we did. I only spent 30 minutes of my day in that that section because now that I'm in the flow, I can go. But wow, finding that flow was a lot.
What about you, Randy?
I edited everything that I filmed today, and then I got started working on the video that I was working on yesterday. Because I just I'm like, if I get all these like random one-off videos done, then I'm like, I don't have to think about, oh, okay, I have 30 some videos that I need to edit. I can have less than that. But I'm also just like, please let me still have room on my computer at the end of this because I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room on my external storage. And I'm running out of room.
And Jessica wants you to know that your jaw and cheekbone. So.
Thank you. I have no idea what it is other than the fact that I was like laughing and saying ridiculously. So I'm like, I don't know if that's done anything or it's just like hot in here and I'm like, my face just feels red and then it just makes it like sink in. I don't know. I used to know color theory at some point when it came to makeup and stuff like that, but I'm like, I haven't done like contouring and stuff like that in a hot minute. I'm just like, nope.
To the comments, this guy said, for gaming music, I've listened to this one and I need to focus more. Stardew Valley's Symphony of Seasons. With a link. Heck yes.
I forgot that was on tour and then I never got to go see it.
Oh, dang it.
I would love to go see it. I'm just saying.
Eva keeps missing the in-betweens, but I believe she's here for this one, so yay!
Yes, Eva!
So glad the stream is but half done. Exactly. The question running below is, what hobbies are you focusing on this year, and are you picking up any new ones? And Christian said, journaling. I have reading journal and commonplace journal. Heck yes. Jessica says, art, painting, drawing, using my hands. Excellent. Eva says, photography, content creation, home decorating, gardening. And it is indeed full moon energy with candles hitting the floor.
Is it bad that I thought that was a potato?
I told myself 5 times, like, when you're in the kitchen going to light this candle, you need to check the cookbook and make sure you have all the ingredients that you need so that on the next sprint you can start the slow cooker for the recipe at night. And that was me saying, oh shit, I didn't do that. So I had to go in the kitchen and check the cookbook.
Do you have everything?
I do have everything.
Yay!
Oh my god, that was something. What a
the stars are aligning.
You're right. It is full moon energy today.
Beth says diamond painting is the new hobby.
Oh, I think that is.
And Morgan says, so far, nothing. I do want to practice drawing on your iPad, though. Ooh.
I started a reading journal.
Oh, that's such a pretty journal.
For the first time in my life. Thank you. I'm very into faux leather journals, but like I'm so particular about the pages in between. Like they have to be lined, but they have to be a certain width of lined. And like they can't be the wrong color, and the feel has to be. I'm so particular about journals. So when I found this one, I bought 5.
Amazing.
Perfect.
And then I have in my calendar to April, I think it's like April 15th. Because I'm doing my quarters on the 15th of the month. I get to start my fitness journey. I have everything I need. I have all my videos picked out. I just have to clear the space in my home.
Nice.
So I have 13 days to clear out my living room.
Ooh. The countdown is on.
Kind of a workout, depending on what you're clearing out.
I just need enough room to consistently put down a yoga mat. But with the amount of toys my toddler has, that's a difficult task. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair.
So yeah, I have 12 days, 13 days to like get through the toys and sort them away.
Nice.
So those are my hobbies.
Yay!
I'm gonna do yoga and Pilates from home.
Amazing.
Fabulous. Anybody else?
I don't have any new hobbies specifically. I have been really wanting to start the Artist's Way.
Yeah.
I've been doing morning pages like this week, which has been really nice. But I'd really like to kind of like get into that and do that. But I think what I really want is just something that will like magically fix all my problems and make me really successful.
Isn't that right? Isn't that God? I just wish I was an overnight rich person.
Yeah.
And yes, Morgan, going to the gym counts as a hobby. Do that a lot. Awesome.
Good for you. Good job, Morgan.
What you got going on, Sky? Oh,
I'm sorry. I do agree with Jessica. What did you do with your cheekbones today?
I did nothing with my cheekbones. I don't know what it was. I think it might have just been me filming and then just laughing my ass off. So like my cheeks are just like up because I do kind of see and it could just be the lighting, that there's actually decent lighting because I have like natural lighting right now, or natural lighting diffused as opposed to usually nothing.
It looks really good. You're like a standard level of pretty, right? Like I do think you're pretty, but today you are above average.
Okay.
Above your own average. I'm gonna stop. I'm putting myself in a hole. I'm just gonna shut up. She's obvious.
No.
It's the
full moon. That's what it is. It's the power
It's
of
just
the
like
moon.
normal bisexual interaction.
Big facts.
I love it. Here for that.
What are you doing, Sky, for hobbies?
I'm kind of with Gwetta. I found a journal I like, and I gathered a whole bunch of them.
Incredible.
yeah!
I've got more on the way because they're different colors.
I love it.
Aw.
But these three, I got each of these dedicated to journaling about movies, books, and gaming.
Nice.
So I've been doing that a lot lately. And something I would like to get back into that I was into before the girls were born. And now they're teenagers. So it's like, it's time. I used to do a lot of scrapbooking. And I miss doing that. I've got tons of physical pictures I never got into the scrapbook. And now I take like thousands of digital pictures a year and I'm running out of space for them. I'm like, I'm going to print these all out and put them in a scrapbook. Maybe I'll get to it this year.
There is a digital website, I think it's called Mixbooks, where you scrapbook and then you get a physical book printed.
Shut
I've
the fuck
seen
up.
those.
Where? Mixed books?
My Mix, I can't remember. My sister
My
did it for me
ex
for
did it.
Christmas. So my sister got one of me and her UK trip that we did.
Aw.
So it has words, it has photos, you can pick your background paper.
That's so cute.
Mixbook, Mixbook.
Done. Oh God, now that's gonna consume so much of my time.
That'll be easier with all the digital ones versus trying to print them all out and then enter them in a scrapbook. But I will be scrapbooking physically the ones I've already got printed.
So like, she picked the paper that goes behind it, did all of the photos. This was Scotland with the, but yeah, like it's so nice. So she did one of our UK trip, gave one to me. And she did one of when she was living in New Zealand on a government grant to do research. And so it's all of her New Zealand trips stuff.
That's so cute.
Yeah. So if you want a digital version that prints out physical,
Yeah, because I feel it's like it'd be like really cool. Like if you don't, because like with scrapbooking, it's a whole bunch of like little extra things that you need, like all the stickers, all like the extra papers, and it's like if you don't want to get all that, or if you're like I want to have like this one thing, then it's just like have someone else accumulate all that and then just print it, and then it's like oh okay, if you want to go and do it for other stuff, then it could be a good gateway for like physical scrapbooking yourself.
Yeah.
I do have a scrapbook bullet journal that I was making of my nephew from when he was born for my sister. So it's not like my mom's old scrapbooks on the 12 by 12. But yeah, like it's fun. I doodled in it. Let's see. Let's see. Scrapbooking. I was always of the mindset that scrapbooking would bankrupt me, so I've avoided it. Fair. All the paper, all the scissors, all the stickers, all the stamps, all the inks. So y'all remember when Kmart would print your photos in a little book? I don't.
I do.
I remember going to 1 hour photo stuff.
I just remember the little Walmart like sleeves that you would get.
I still go to CVS to print my photos.
Mm-hmm.
I have several of these boxes filled with different scrapbooking memorabilia that I collected over the years when I was doing scrapbooking.
Oh,
So, and then I've got 2 boxes like this full of photos. So, and this is just stickers. These are all my stickers.
Oh, yeah.
And I have another like 3-ring binder with the document protectors with sheets of stickers in them as well.
And then people would get the Cricut machines.
I don't have a Cricut machine, but it's on my list of things I want to get.
I thought you were going to say, but it is on the way here now. I'm like, oh.
What I want to get is a Lean. I don't know. It's a photo printer. What it does 3 things. It does the red and the yellow and the blue and then the lamination. And then it'll cut it into a sticker. So you can print your photos as stickers. Like I already have that for my Sprocket, but this, I could print out stickers to put in my Ko-fi mailing tier. Like
Yeah,
I
because
could,
I have something similar, except it's all black and white. I think it's the Faux Memo one, because it's all like thermal, so like you never have to buy ink for it. I will say it does kind of like fade out over time, but also I did do a bunch of manga panels, so. But it worked in black and white, so I did that, and then MHA ended, and they stopped putting. Oh my gosh, one of these is like barely visible.
sticker organization envy. Been purging my old scrapbooking supplies. We purged my mom's scrapbooking supplies for her. Like she went through it with us, but we helped and took care of stuff. So I inherited a lot of paper from her, so I used the paper in my reading journals and stuff like that. Let's see. You brought the Leonie pixie cut thing. It is awesome. It's in my cart, saved for later. So yeah.
I saw my saved for later list, and on average, because Amazon gives you the pricing updates now for your save for later. On average, each item had gone up $2 in the past week.
Whoa.
I was literally like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Gotta love war.
I guess I should also show this, but I also do have the stack of journals as well.
Yay, journals!
I was just like, oh yeah. I'm like staring at them and I'm like, oh yeah, I do have all the journals. So like I'm also doing journaling again, but
I get so like, because I'm gonna be honest, I want to be one of those people who's like, oh, that's a pretty journal, and then they just buy it and then they use it. But I can't, because I know even if the cover is like the prettiest thing, if it feels wrong, I'm not gonna touch it.
Yeah.
So I can't ever buy cute journals online because I don't know what the feeling.
Oh yeah.
I told my family, because they would always get me journals for like birthday and Christmas gifts. I finally was like, please stop. It never gets used and I give it away because I can't use it if it doesn't have a specific type of paper.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't
feel
know.
like that's so, like,
weird things to come out.
I just journal, like not journal, but I'll use my notebook like literally every single day for like a million things. And I go through them so fast that like I'll just use anything. But I also will like, if it's like too big of like lines or something, I just like won't use the lines. I'll just like write in like just like write as small as I want, like in between the lines. And it's like kind of chaotic, but also like, I don't know. I just use so much paper that I'm like, whatever works.
I have such sloppy handwriting. It's never a matter of the lines being too big. It's always a matter of the lines being too small.
Yeah.
I've gotten to the point I'm like, I just do all the grid stuff now, and I've gotten ones where they're like, yeah, this is grid, and I'm like, no, you lied to me, you son of a bitch. Take it back. I do not want this piece of line garbage. Because I'm like, I do the stuff where I put like pictures in it and whatnot. I'm trying to find examples, but I can't find any good ones.
That's so funny because
it makes it so nice.
I once ordered a journal online and I'm so excited for it because I thought it was exactly what I wanted. But turns out half the pages were grid, and I was like, ah!
Yeah, because like this is like my reading one for the month, so like
yeah,
that's cool.
Like with the gridding, like it helps like keep like the photos and everything like in line.
I love grid for that reason now. Like that's what all those journals I just showed you were, is grid for that reason. And then I went and bought a bulk box of composition college ruled line paper notebooks. I got a box of like 72, and Anna was talking about like the morning pages and journaling like on a daily basis, just random thoughts. That's what these are for. I have filled up like 4 already in like past 6 months.
Wow.
So I go through that. It was well worth the cost.
Nice. I need a journal again.
We got to sprint again. I got to get back to this or I'm going to lose it.
Oh my God. Yeah. I have to do so much. We're going away tomorrow. Like we're going to my partner's grandparents for the weekend. And there's just like so much stuff I haven't done. So I'm ready. Next sprint, I'm going to do my tasks.
Yay.
Yay. Do the thing.
All right. Here we go with a 30. If it goes well, we'll do a 45 after.
Yay.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go.
I know I'm supposed to be muted. This is the cutest fucking time I've ever seen in my life.
Yay, little Bonnie.
I'm writing up a new note real quick.
Oh,
1809 to 1882. Mr. Charles Darwin. Okay.
oh God.
I am learning a lot. I like my notes. They're turning out well.
Excellent.
Just
Oh, very nice.
a little concerned
Mm.
because the first 5 chapters are on the test.
Mhm.
And that is 203 pages
Oh
of
my
textbook I
God.
need to get through. I'm on page 7.
Oh God.
Oof.
So, slight concern.
Yeah.
When is the test, love?
The test is due. Oh, April 11th.
Mhm.
It's online, so it's open note.
I don't know if it's open note. Let me see if it says. Do not launch the test. No books, notes, or other browsers open while taking the exam. 105 minutes to complete.
Mhm.
Good fucking luck.
Hour 45.
I'm so glad that's not my program. Good luck.
Thanks.
I have nothing but cheers for you. Because
Yeesh.
Lord, you can do it.
I will take all the cheers. Okay. So Sky, what'd you get up to? What shenanigans?
I wrote words. I wrote 734 words.
Hey,
Damn.
yeah. What about you, Anna?
Oh my God, I had like an adventure this sprint.
Oh yeah.
So, first of all, I wanted to write a bit more in the scene I was writing just because I was having fun. And so I did that. Then I did the dishes. So tomorrow we are going to see my partner's family, which is in Plymouth, and it's like a 3-hour train ride. And we're going for 4 days, so we're taking our cat with us. They've said like the grandparents are fine with this, and you are allowed to bring a cat on the train. Like that's all good and fine, but we have to bring her litter box with us. And I was like, okay, how are we going to bring this like with us on the train? So I went like our litter box is like, it's 2 bits, right? Like the top comes off and the top bit is like the very big bit. So I was like, I'm just going to take this off and then like see where I can fit it in. It won't fit in our biggest suitcase. It won't fit into like a big shopping bag, and it will barely even fit into a bin bag. So I was like, okay, then do we just take the bottom part, which is really, that's the most important part. But then I was like, no, you're going to kick litter everywhere and it's not our house. And like, I don't want her to do that. So I don't really know what to do now. I was just kind of like, well, I guess I could just literally carry a litter box onto the train, but that seems like deeply embarrassing. So that's what I spent like most of that sprint contemplating.
It's not like it's a human litter box. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, it'll be like, it would be fine. I would probably put it in the bin bag, but it's like, you can still clearly see what it is. So who knows? Yeah, that's my very first world problems.
How long are you visiting for?
4 days.
4 days.
Okay. I think I would just not take the litter box and then borrow a box from someone and just use a box for the 4 days and throw it out.
I would just go buy a litter box
have,
somewhere close to Plymouth.
Yeah, or we do have like a cardboard box. So yeah, if we could, the thing that we could bring the base of the tray and then put something to like block the sides of it so she doesn't kick the litter out.
Mm-hmm.
That is perhaps a good.
Just cut a door in a cardboard box and put that over top.
Yeah, literally. I think that would be great if they have a cardboard box. I'm going to do that.
Question: are you planning on going back there again this year?
I don't know. And also, if we do go, I don't know that we would take our cat again. It's just that we've literally moved across the world and don't know that many people here who get asked to watch her. And also, I don't want to leave her. Like, she'll be fine, like, coming with us. But yeah, you think I should just buy another one?
Yeah, just buy one for their house.
Yeah, we could do that. I'll see. I will explore this box option. I think this might be the way. Thank you.
I finished skimming my required readings, and
Nice.
all except one NPR article, which I actually have to not skim but read because that's what the discussion post is on. So next sprint, I will read in depth that NPR article and make my discussion post. And then I will head over to my math curriculum and make that discussion post. And then I will check in with myself and see if I'm actually motivated to do more work. We're going to see.
Awesome.
I don't know. I got the strange urge again today to quit my job and just go full-time freelancing as a massage therapist.
Oh my God, I would hire you right now. Going on my shoulder is killing me. Like, I did something to my body yesterday and I'm dying.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is that, like, I'm pretty good, but Massage Envy, like, they have benefits that, like, the pay is shit. The pay is just absolute shit. But they cover my massage insurance, which is like $200 a year. And I get access to, like, a lot of free and discounted massage CE courses. And I have to up my license this year. So it's worth it to keep until I am done with my CE courses. Here,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. If you could, like,
as soon as I'm done with my CEUs and I've renewed my license, then I'm just gonna start an LLC and just go full time freelancing.
Yes, that's so exciting.
Is it going to be called Magic Hands?
I'm really good. I am really good. I do feel, even though I've dropped down to 1 day a week at Massage NB, it just doesn't feel like an efficient use of my time. I make $300 a week working 1 day a week, right? That's not bad, but I make that in 3 hours doing private clients.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I could easily do that in 2 hours with good tippers as private clients.
Do you have regular clientele where you work?
I do, very much so, but I cannot go. If they go with me, I could be sued.
Okay, that's what I was going to ask next.
Oh, yeah.
They have a clause about that.
It's a brutal non-compete. And I have already not taken any clients from Massage Envy. I've just met people on the street who happen to be Massage Envy members. That's all. I just happen to meet them. And I work for them outside. That's how that has gone. So I do have a couple people like that, which is the truth in at least one case. And a lot of people can find me through the AMTA database, but at the same time, the more I do schoolwork and the more I get reinvested in my writing career, the more I'm like, no, I got to find more efficient use of my time making money because
I feel that so much.
Because the time that I spend making money could be time that I use towards my writing career.
Yeah. I feel that going on. I don't really know like what to do here because I was teaching. I was like working in academia, but academia is such a like shithole place. Like it just works so badly. Like sessional teachers get treated like shit, like all this stuff. So I was like, I don't want to be an academic anymore. And then I'm like just applying to all these admin positions that I'm like, is this a good use of my time? Like,
yeah,
I don't, it feels weird. But then I was like, I don't know. I think right now I'm just like, whatever. I'll just do a job, make money, and then see where I am in like 6 months or a year or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if I get bored, I can always pick up a fucking part-time gig somewhere. I'm not picky, you know. I just I can always end up working for one of those massage apps and still end up making double what I make at Massage and Bee.
Yeah.
You know, I don't, it's just not an efficient use of my time anymore.
I get that. Yeah.
I'm like, I could make this same amount of thing in 3 hours. And the more I do my schoolwork, the more I'm like, I'd rather be writing.
Yeah. Totally.
Sorry, that was a rant. That was a whole rant.
No, I feel you. That's like literally exactly what I'm feeling so hard right now.
Yeah.
Like I've literally I feel stupid because I've gotten so many job offers and I've turned a lot of them down because I was like, oh, I don't want to work like full-time 9 to 5. Like I need time to write.
Yeah.
But then like I'm just kind of like, oh, am I just like being stupid and do I just like why did I because at first I was like, I'm applying to anything, I need a job, and now I'm like, okay, like calm down and like do something.
Yeah, I was literally I don't know if it's like just the homework making it sink in, but I was driving home from dropping my kid off at daycare this morning, and as I was walking out, I overheard both of the admins in the hallway on the phone with parents, and I was just thinking to myself, wow, I could never work a fucking full-time job again.
Yeah.
I can never work a full-time job again. I hate that. I hate that 9 to 5 grind. I could literally never do it again. Wow. Anyways, Randy, what did you do that sprint?
I finished up editing a video, and now I have all 3 of the videos that I had worked on. Since I've made it here, those are exporting, so I can't edit any more videos for the time being.
Oh,
For at least the next probably like almost 3 hours. It'll probably take about 3 hours to export all that.
Damn.
Amazing.
So I can write, but I might do something else. I don't know.
Oh, I also got dinner in the spot.
Yay! I just studied and I'm studying way too slow. I don't know what to do.
No, you got this.
I think with 200 pages until you're going to want to leave 2 days of buffer to 1 to review and 1 to rest. And so that's what, 10 days?
7 days.
7 days?
So I have to do 29 pages a day.
Yeah. That's rough. That is rough.
Yeah. I do think also there's an element of like filtering out the information that is and isn't relevant.
Exactly.
Which is like a hard skill to learn, and it's a different skill for every single class too. But like going over the material like the teacher presented in class maybe will give you a more of an idea of like what parts of the textbook they're teaching to. I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely, and that's why I just skimmed my philosophy reading. 1, because I hate philosophy and paying attention to got my head through a wall, and 2, because the discussion post is like, link it to this, and so I'm like, okay, once I do the NPR article, I can go back and see, okay, what parts of the reading actually apply to this article for me to talk about in the post.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, if you guys didn't know, today is BOGO at Moe's for burritos and bowls. And if you sign up,
Moe's?
you can get a free cup of Mexico. What's a Moe's? Have you never been to a Moe's?
It's like Chipotle, but like
better.
Ah.
It's a Miss Mo Monday when it was $5.95, I think.
Yeah.
Is that what it was like cheapest? Like a oh god. Sorry,
More
just had a
flavor, less price. Personally.
Nice.
I can't believe you've never been to a Moe's. God, you're such
I've never even heard of it. I know.
Is it one of those things that's Southern only, maybe?
I think it's like a Southwest
because there's no
we didn't have it in
Moe's
Toronto.
here in Montana.
What?
I've looked. There's no Moe's here in Montana anywhere I've been.
That's so weird. Brandy, are you looking this up?
No, I'm trying to think because I'm like, I mean, we only had like the one, but I'm like, it could maybe be a Southern U.S. thing, but I'm like, it feels like it would be more than that.
Yeah, they would do like Mo Mondays, where everything is like a heavy discount.
Yeah, it was like.
So apparently,
Sorry,
there's
but-
only 2 Mo's in California, and they are in Camp Pendleton, and I am going to butcher this name because I am not from this place. Rancho.
Rancho Buena Vista?
No, it starts with a C.
Rancho Cucamonga.
That one, yes. I'm like, I'm not even going to try. And there's none in Montana. I was right.
I'm within driving distance of Camp Pendleton.
How far are you from Beverly Hills?
A long way.
How long is long?
Come here, maps.
I asked because
Laura,
my
what's your
my guess-
postcode and
My
your
guess
address?
would be 5 hours.
Jesus. That is
That
To
would be
be
my
fair,
guess.
doesn't it take 5 hours to drive from like one end of LA to the other?
Oh, never mind. Beverly Hills is only 2 hours and 15 minutes.
My dad got a gig on the Beverly Hills Strip as a hotel manager, temping for 4 weeks. And so I was like, oh, if I got to visit him, maybe I can see Laura.
Oh, yeah.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We'll
we
see.
can meet in the middle.
I know.
But like that's the other weird thing is like everyone like not from the States will be like, oh, that's like a super far distance. But then like for Americans, like sometimes it's like, oh, that's not a big deal. But then it depends on what fucking state you're from, because sometimes it's like 2 hours. No, like that's like nothing. Then other times it's like 2 hours. It's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Because every time it's like, oh, okay, like I'm like, oh, okay, like an hour, it like depends, because I'm like, I'm not driving like an hour or something like that for like food. But if it's like, oh, okay, to go visit someone, it's like, yeah, I'll go like 3 hours one way.
Yeah.
But it's like,
You tell
Oh my
someone
God.
from Texas that something's an hour away, and they're like, oh, that's a short drive.
yeah,
You tell
Yeah.
somebody from like New York that something's an hour drive away, they're going to shoot you in the face. They're going to be like, no.
I'm going through
Yeah.
that right now. So living in Montana, we have to go grocery shopping an hour and a half away.
Mhm.
And that's a long distance. But then I was like, when we lived in North Carolina, the big stores were also an hour and a half away, and we thought it was nothing.
Yeah, my cousins live an hour outside of Vegas, so it's an hour to the nearest Walmart.
Oof.
Oh my God.
They're in the middle of
Yeah.
nowhere.
Like in
Yeah, I
Perth, it's
That's what
so
we have
normal
here.
for people to commute like over an hour to work.
Yeah.
Whereas like here, I'm like 40 minutes from my work and they think I'm crazy. I was like, bro, what? Like,
What do you mean you drive almost an hour to get to work? What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
That's just an everyday Tuesday. What are you talking about?
yeah.
To the comments. Oh yes. So you Scott, scroll. Thank you. You take notes on your YouTube videos. It's cool. And thoughts on writing and publishing. Spence will be back later. Yes.
Sky?
Yeah?
Have you seen that David Perel interview series?
About no.
He has a whole interview series where he interviews master writers. I just found his work, and I watched the interview with Ocean Vuong, and my mind was absolutely blown.
I
So
love Ocean Vuong. Like his poetry is beautiful.
I could listen to that man speak for a month straight before my ears get tired.
Oh my God.
Nice.
He's so like the way he just like he pulls you in with his speech. Anyways, if you love Ocean Vuong, you have to watch that interview.
I will. Oh my God.
And I
Yes.
will say, David is normally a very good interviewer. I've watched his other interviews. He butchered it with Ocean. He could not
No.
match Ocean's intellectualism in the slightest.
No.
But
Oh, that's
Ocean just like gently took his hand and guided him along in the interview. And I was like, this is so good. This is so good. So yeah. If you like it, you can watch it.
The my favorite Ocean Vuong poem is like entirely footnotes. It's like the body of the poem is just a bunch of like tiny footnote numbers and no words. And then the poem itself is like in the bottom of the footnotes. And it's about like this hate crime where like these two, like this gay couple was like murdered in their home. And it's like, so it's like the best poem ever about like grief and horror and like all that stuff. Cause it's just like not, there's nothing there. And then like, it's all like kind of in fragments at the bottom. Like, oh, love it.
Wow.
Like not love it in a love it in a like
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
artistically, that's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like, it's not, whatchamacallit,
Mm-hmm.
it's not reported on. It's not there.
Yeah.
And he talks. Oh God, Anna, you have to go watch that interview now.
Oh my God,
Now that
I
you
literally
love
will.
it,
Yes.
you have
Can
to
you
go.
send it in the private chat?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Yeah, and Sky, I think you'll like it too. When I saw that you take notes, I thought, oh, Sky, you have to watch this.
I just found it and added to my watch list.
Yay! Just pick up 475 words. Too tired to write anymore. You can take a nap. Good night. Have a nap. Christian says when they travel with their cat, they get a portable litter box. It's almost like a cat carrier, so they can't kick litter all over. So that might be an option, Anna.
Oh yeah.
Cat carrier size portable one.
Okay.
Hi, Cool Gamer.
Yeah, I did consider we could put it inside her carrier, like to keep it from putting the litter everywhere. But she really hates going in there, so I don't think she will like go in there voluntarily. This isn't like this is like the stupidest problem to have, but like
it is a problem.
Thank you for letting me think it through with you guys.
And Silver Ghost of the Forest says about the spiral notebooks, they don't fit nicely on your bookshelf or in a pile unless you do Tetris with them. Fair. Very fair. All right. We're doing a 45.
Okay.
We're going to do this thing. This may be our second to last sprint, possibly. We shall see. In 3, 2, 1. Do it! You have nothing to read at the laundromat, JC? That sucks. Ugh. Hello. Oh, Randy's camera.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
JC.
I did the dishes, cleaned the kitchen, ate some
Excellent.
food. I hadn't eaten lunch yet, and it's 2:00. And I got to page 9 in my textbook.
Yay! Oh my god. I did so much
Man.
writing that sprint. I'm so happy.
Pages for a 45-minute sprint. That shit must be dense.
Well, she's also taking notes too, so that would slow me down.
Like, I've already seen the lecture slides. I've watched the lecture. And then I read the notes and highlight, and then I transpose notes into paper. And I still don't remember everything.
Oof.
Yeah.
I might jump off soon-ish, just because it's a bit late and I'm gonna go to sleep soon because I have to wake up in the
Sounds
morning.
good.
But I'll chat for a little bit, but like when Ryan gets home, I'll probably go to sleep.
Much like you, Laura, I have not eaten lunch yet. So much like Anna, I will probably be jumping off soon. So I might go acquire sustenance.
Satiate your body.
Yum, yum.
Awesome. Well, yeah, so that's what I did that sprint. I ate, did dishes, and did a couple pages. Sky, what were you up to? Are you writing still?
Yeah, I'm still writing. I wrote 798 words, and
Yeah.
was also paying attention halfway to a YouTube video playing in the background talking about watercolors and painting. So that's what I did.
Watercolors and painting, you say?
Yes, hold on. Let me share the videos.
Does it have salt to give it texture?
I haven't seen anything about salt, and that's new to me. I don't know anything about that.
Oh, if you have wet watercolor and you pour salt on it, it sucks it into these cool patterns.
That's
I did
so
not know
cool.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna play as soon as I give my kid my Easter basket. We're breaking into the watercolors.
It's fun. So Sky is killing it in the word count today.
Yes.
I'm already up over 4,000 words for the day.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's
fantastic.
So
Great job, Sky.
Thank you.
So these is across 2 projects, or have you just been working on one?
I've just been working on one. My goal was to do 3 chapters in the one, and then during this sprint, I finished up the 3rd chapter, and I'm now like a quarter of the way through the 4th. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this chapter and then move on to the other project.
Nice.
Yes.
What about you, Anna? What were you up to?
I was just drafting. I was doing some bogliness.
Nice. Gotta love a good
I'm
bog.
adding like a big new section, which is super entertaining, but also like I keep just like writing because like, and then being like, oh wait, plot wise, like this thing is in the scene or something, and then just like going back to add it. But I'm just like, no, I just want to write and feel the things.
All the feels.
Yeah.
Give me that monster romance in a literary genre.
Yeah. Sadly, most of the romance is between 2 of the human characters, but the non-human is present and also symbolically involved in all like penetration that occurs in them.
Le gasp.
Very
No,
nice.
it's like symbolic penetration.
So good.
What about you, Gwenna? What did you do besides not eat?
I did the discussion post. So I did my I finished reading that NPR article and I went through the stuff I had skimmed and I put enough fancy language in there to hopefully get my discussion post points. And yeah, that was on the ethics of quiet quitting. And then I did math, which was actually so much easier. Even though I haven't done the weekly readings for math because it was over the past 2 weeks readings. So I was able to talk about the previous stuff, which was non-Euclidean geometry and how we still don't know the shape of the universe. and whether we exist on a plane or a sphere or a saddle shape.
Mm-hmm.
So we have absolutely.
My stargates are Moebius strips.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool shit. So it was talking our math discussions, because it's a mathematics class or like proof class, not really like a applied mathematics, like we don't have to talk about algebra or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Our discussions are all based on, so what did you learn and what still puzzles you? And so mine was basically, this is what I learned about Euclidean and non-Euclidean geometry, and why don't we know the shape of the universe?
What if you were like, nothing puzzles me, I'm all-knowing?
I'd be lying through my damn teeth, because so much in this class has just blown my mind consistently.
Nice.
Blown my mind.
JC.
So.
And Randy, what were you up to?
I just read on my phone because I was getting to the point that I felt like my eyes were like drying out from staring at screens too long. So then I like read on my phone and I was like, yeah, because this is going to be better. But weirdly enough, my eyes don't feel dry, which is weird. You would think that that'd be worse, but I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I feel better now.
Different type of screen.
Yes. Different flavor. And Eva updated us. The House of a Woman Who Has No Idea What She's Doing, part 1 through 86. I think that's the content I could film. How do I have entire rooms I haven't went in for a month? Shoot,
Jesus.
3 months.
Same.
Damn.
Let's see, what's behind the door? I don't know. My mind has imagined the worst while not seeing anything in my mind's eye. So just chaos. And JC is here from the laundromat.
Hi,
How's
JC.
everyone's progress going? It's going slow as molasses for me, but it's going. Forgot my book, nothing to read. The saddest.
I'll write a novel for you to read, JC, right now.
Ooh. Morgan worked on a puzzle and did more work stuff. JC said, thanks to Randy. I've gotten a little writing and a little reading done today. Hard to get a lot done while parenting.
Facts.
Let's see, we're doing grilled cheese for dinner. Oh, delicious. Hi, Morgan. Fun to know. Laura is so wise. Am I? I don't know. Hi, JC. Grilled cheese. Sounds great. It does.
That does sound great.
Fortunately, Eva has several rooms in her house that she doesn't go into for a month, so we do have rooms that we could go squat in at Eva's house for grilled cheese.
We just emerged for grilled cheeses and ice cream.
She just doesn't know why her grilled cheeses keep disappearing.
We're the cryptids that live in her house. Steal her grilled cheese.
Oh, sorry. Ryan is telling me to go.
Oh yeah, I did have a video go up today.
Yes, Eva, symbolic penetration. See, like the music in your eardrums. Do you consent? Does it intrude? See, I have heard Anna say penetration. She did.
Yes, she did.
You're in public. Ah! It was symbolic. Symbolic, JC.
Yeah, sorry, JC. Hopefully you made some friends by them over here. I'm gonna jump off and probably go to sleep. But thank you guys
for being
so
here,
much.
Anna.
Incredible. Like, genuinely, like, I would stream again at this time, like, anytime. So,
Aww.
yeah.
We love you.
Love you to bits.
Love you too.
Have a good sleep.
Bye. See you soon.
Let's see. Okay.
I'll head off during the sprint.
Sounds good. We have 47 minutes left of this stream. Crazy. So, I think I'm going to take a break from studying, because that's pretty much what I've been doing this whole stream.
Oof.
And I want to do a 45-minute sprint and maybe finish Arctic Lullaby.
You are correct, JC. I am fading.
No. The fading weave.
I am. I'm fading in and out. I need to go get food.
So, you want to tell people where they can find you, Gwenna?
Don't find me. Don't.
Fair.
I'm tired of being perceived. And I know I've said that at the end of every stream I've been on for the past month, but it remains true. I don't want to be found. But if you insist, I'm at Gwen of the Winner. Literally anywhere.
There we go. She's in hiding. Let's see.
Always search, never
Always
find.
search, never find. All right. Have a good food, Gwenna.
Thank
We're
you.
gonna
Thank
do
you
our
for
final. Thank you for
helping me
coming.
get my homework done. Because I was not
Yeah.
going to do it today without you.
Teamwork. Okay. Adios. And now, the final sprint, the final shindig, the final countdown. Here we go. Ooh. Oh,
Ooh.
I edited Archer. Well, finally. Goodness gracious. So it was at exactly 1,000 words. Now it is 1,295. Gone through it, sliced it a bit. It has some open-ended questions that it leaves mentally. Like, do I want to wrap up more of this or just leave it more open-ended? So what's the short film about? Eight?
I'm trying to remember which one I linked. I watched like 4. A closet that duplicates things. That's the one I shared. It's called Closet Space. Like a short horror film.
This one.
It's like
This one is watercolor mood cards.
Shouldn't be, unless it copied the same link as before. Hold on. Did it? It probably did.
As in WAU. Yeah.
Mother trucker. How dare it? My bad.
Christian got 441. And Julie made an egg dinner. Tried to do a little bit more editing today or not. And Hanny says I did some knitting on another project than the one I was casting off earlier. Multiples. So Sky, what'd you get done?
I wrote lots of words and then watched that short film and a couple others. That was the longest of the ones I watched. Hold on. And it's only like 3 minutes. Found it.
Way too long. Way too long. Just
I know, too long. But I wrote 1,184 words and finished that chapter I was trying to finish.
That is amazing. And Randy, what were you up to while your stuff was exporting?
I wrote a tiny bit, not much, but like the brain is like slowly just like seeping
Dying.
into like, yeah.
Seeping into the cracks.
Oh yeah. Because I wrote like very few words, but I got one video left to export. So in 46 minutes, videos will be done.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, the correct link to the project space. Closet space.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm making a sweater for my dad, a t-shirt for me, and a blanket for my daughter right now. When the husband kicked me out earlier, I took the t-shirt for me and went for a stitch and stroll. Oh, that's so cool. Let's see, which included a trip to the thrift store and its many goodies. Heck yeah.
I need to get back to knitting. But I have like no idea what to make right now. Although I do know I have to make a headband for my sister. But other than that, I'm like I'm like staring at my like basket of yarn and I'm like, I have no idea what to even make.
Maybe make 3 claymores.
I know I don't have enough with that. The bad thing is
life size.
Like I do eventually want to start doing like cosplay weapon making and stuff like that, and I don't know if I want to technically make the new claymore that Baraka has, or if I want to go Wolf's Gravestone, but I have to make Blood-Soaked Ruins because that's just a really pretty weapon. Like there are several weapons in Genshin that I'm just like, they're really pretty and I want to make them.
I researched and almost got into Warbler armor making. I just didn't have space. I love cosplay stuff.
Yeah, I do want to get back into it. I'm just like, I like stare and I'm like, I have no idea what, because I'm like, every time I look, I'm like, oh, okay. Here's a character with a really like our world like outfit, and I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna work. Or it's a guy. More importantly, it's a half dress guy. Like every time, it's like, they're like shirtless, or it's something like that, where it's like I'm like, I don't have the body for this. Not even counting the fact that, you know, I'm like itty bitty, so I'm gonna look like a 10-year-old version of them. But I'm like, I can't do that until I buy a binder. And I'm like, okay, what if we start gender bending? And then I'm like, oh no, now I'm gonna have to come up with ideas for like how to make these clothes from scratch, because I do have one in mind that I'm like, oh, this could be really fun, but I'm like, I don't even have a baseline for it yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yet being the key word.
But I also have to find somewhere that sells fabric again, because we lost Joann's.
Indeed.
I think my Michaels sells some fabric, but it's not a lot. Like, it's gonna be hard to find anything like decent quality.
I'll have to ask my sister where she gets her fabric now, because that's what she does for a living. She sews and sells her outfits and stuff. And I know she's been getting fabric even though Joann's closed, and I don't think she's getting it from Michaels.
Oh,
I know Spoonflower, you can do custom fabric.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I think there's some like online shops and things like that you can get them from, because I remembered seeing a bunch of stuff like that where it's like, here are like online, like kind of, you know, smaller businesses that are making this stuff, but I have no recollection of what any of those are, and if I save them, they're probably on TikTok, and I have not wanted to open the app in recent times.
Let's see. Spencer says, I bought myself a new backpack. Heck yeah. Are you on Ravelry, Randy?
I do have a Ravelry account. I think my biggest issue is whenever I'm making stuff, I always end up looking at it. Oh, that'd be really cool. And then they're like, here, you need like 14 steins of yarn. And I'm like, I got a bunch of like, I have like one of maybe, or like a half of them. There's none for like that.
All right. They have so many online shop resources, so many. Fab Scrap is one of your favorites. You are now a moderator, Haley. I don't know why you weren't before, but if you want to drop any links, feel free.
Because I have like links for like patterns and stuff like that for sewing, but I don't have anything really for like the fabric itself, outside of like just stealing a bunch of like pillowcases and like sheets and whatnot. But I'm like, can't make cosplays out of, because then also too I'm like, ooh, I want to do like designs and whatnot, all of that, and then I'm like, how am I going to get this to actually stay on the fabric?
There's fabric-store.com. Let's see. I only used, I think it's called Spoonflower, to get fabric, because you could get different, like you get one big piece of fabric with multiple patterns on it. And I did that for book covers for when I start hand binding books. So I have the fabric for the covers, and I have the stuff to do gold leaf etching on it. I have aspirations. Shopfabscrap.org. FabricWholesaleDirect.com.
I am stealing all these links.
All of the copy paste.
So I asked my sister. Apparently, she hasn't bought anything since Joann's closed. Fair, except at a yard sale. She found a bunch of fabric at a yard sale. She did say that mood fabric is good. I'm going to read you her exact quote. She said, "You never know what you're going to get on with buying online. So if you can get swatches, get swatches. If you can't get swatches, pray."
Amen.
Yeah. Because, like, I remember seeing so much stuff. It was, like, certain kinds of fabric that you need to get. And it's, like, especially for cosplay stuff, it's, like, these are the kinds that you don't want. And, again, I have all those videos saved up to... I should just log in onto my browser. I don't like watching vertical videos on my computer, but I'm, like, I could probably run a VPN and maybe be okay. I don't know.
We have mood
But it was-
fabrics. Oh, there's so many things I should do, that I want to do, that I don't have time to do, that it's like, I don't know.
I feel that
Like-
in my soul.
Bookbinding and making a comic and scrapbooking and doing my coursework and writing and publishing a short story collection, publishing on Ream, publishing on Kickstarter. It's like, and finding a better job.
Mm. There is too much to do for the creatives, and we need to bring back the patron system.
Fashionfabricsclub.com. Ooh. Jewel says, I bought 2 hand-dyed skeins of wool yarn, and now I'm trying to figure out what I can make with approximately 200 yards.
Wow. I can't do anything
Nice.
with wool.
Thefabricmarket.com. Knitting or crochet, Jules? Knitting or crochet? Well. So, Randy, your brain is mush.
I mean, it's always mush, but it's feeling extra mushy.
Extra mushy. Okay. Jules says, primarily crochet, but I'm open to relearning how to knit. Ooh. What are you up to for the rest of the day, Sky?
I don't know. I do know I need a break from the computer because I've been sitting here for way too long. And I debated switching projects, but I think I have an idea. I've been asked a couple times to do like what's my writing process kind of video, and I think with the other project I can do that and film that video, and I need to think about how I'm going to do that. So I want to wait on that one. So
Yeah.
Gaming seems like a fun thing to do.
Sounds good. Haley says, do a shawl. Do one with dragon spikes up with a hood. That's my suggestion. Make a dragon shawl. Yes, but we are going to end it here. Brains are mush. We have done tons. We've gone for 8 hours and 12 minutes. I need to find my outro video. Found it. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. It has been an absolute blast. You all are the bee's knees. And we'll see you later.
Bye.